If there is anybody under the age of 16 who hasn't played at least some video games, then he or she has probably been residing in a cave somewhere. Creator of video games is known to you in one simple four-letter word. Sega. Sega. The most famous character in video gamedom is known to you in one simple five-letter word: Sonic.
Sonic is the company mascot. Sonic is the company mascot. Sonic is the company mascot.
Welcome, good night, or whatever time it is where you're watching today. You've been listening to OSC's Underground Zone Remix. It's number 2 in the playlist, in the description over on YouTube. Hey Victor and King Samurai, how yous doing? I hope yous having a lovely Tuesday. Can't get Ozzy Osbourne music out of my head right now. Gig Samurai is probably going to leave soon because you might play this game for yourself and avoid spoilers and stuff. I'll try and have fun. I'm a little nervous going into this because I've watched a review. I think it was Good Vibes Gaming. One thing that worries me is it's a bit stiff, and when I was looking for the art for a thumbnail tonight, I saw a little like thing that said, "This is like the real Silk Song." No, yes, the real Hollow Knight 2. And I'm like, oh god, this better not feel like Hollow Knight with the movement. Otherwise, I'll be very unhappy. But here we are. I'm very intrigued, nonetheless, to try the Pacman Metroidvania. And this is not what I was expecting for a title screen. Music. I guess I'll agree. Sign my life away. Is that loud enough for everybody? I feel like this is a quiet game. I'll put it in -20 for now until somebody says something. Oh, good. Never mind. I can turn it all down. Back to -25 we go. I know, right? Like, the marketing for this one's been... Well, I haven't really been following it, but like, I haven't seen any adverts or trailers for the game, you know, pushed my way. So like, nobody's gonna know that, like, the average consumer. I only know because, you know, I watched a Nintendo Direct, and it directly said, you know, Pacman game. But imagine you're just a normie going in the shop and looking at this new title on the shelf. Shadow Labyrinth. I mean, there is a hint of Pacman on the box art, you know. I think they put Pacman into the logo, didn't they? And then you can see like a Pacman-like maze on the ground below where the main character's standing. And it's a nice box art when I look at it in more detail. What the hell does this even mean? I'm sure the game was going to teach me how to play it. Let's go. What is this? Kid Chameleon? Did the kid get zapped into his game or something? Okay. The game's true volume has revealed itself, so let's sort out these volume levels. I'm thinking -35 now. -30. Oh, I can use the D-pad. You don't have to use the stick. R to dash. I feel like we're some kind of experiment breaking out. Like Stitch. This might be a controversial take, but I really don't like it when video games use fake voices in place of voice acting. This text is auto-advancing, by the way. If you're a slow reader, good luck. Oh god. Ow. Do I have a health bar? How do I dash again? There we go. winnable boss fight. Hello. You guys couldn't see what I could see. I was blocking the view. In short. What can I say? Nice eyes. What is this? Am I tripping balls right now? This is just a cutscene, by the way, no gameplay. Link! Link! Are we gonna see the middle of the screen spark up and then fill the screen up with light? No, just instant light. This art doesn't seem to be high resolution. And I am playing the Nintendo Switch 2 edition here. Have I been isekai'd into this world? Attempt number 8. Yeah, I can move. I can move faster than I thought I was gonna. No, this doesn't. Okay, this doesn't feel like Hollow Knight. You've got momentum in the air. Thank fuck. God damn. I was so worried. Okay, I got my first health tank for free. Do you think... You know, like, I've been thinking about Ashura, and it's possible that the player can never get a health tank before they get to minus Celsius. I feel like I should hand a health tank to the player on a plate. But, like, I feel like I already do. No, let's not get into that. Oh yeah, I think I remember from a review that this game is like kind of like Dark Souls, where you have to survive on the health that you've got until the next checkpoint. Medicate. Okay, so that's my HP tank up there, the blue stuff. I'll disintegrate. Door. What's this? What's this? Can I dash? No, but I can do an Amy Rose style tackle, which ends in a roll. That's with the R button. That's the only other action I appear to have right now. Miku. She's everywhere, isn't she?
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Hi, Sam. You scared me there. How are you doing? Tilt fully to run. Oh, it does respond to... I'd rather just run at all times. You can just run instantly by using the D-pad instead. If you jump while, that's like Mario, that's like every game, pretty much. Number 8. This is the 8th attempt. Already getting Axiom Verge vibes here. Because like Trace was the multiple attempts of Trace, because every boss that you fight in Axiom Verge is a failed Trace attempt, I think. Simon's doing good. The galaxy is at peace. I've been rejected. Was that a Zelda Tears of the Kingdom tier? I've become Rayman. That's the name of a yogurt over here, I think. Active. Where did the arm come from? ESP sword. You can chain up to 3 attacks.
Let's go.
I like the way Pacman is talking to me here. Cool. Kinda obvious. A stun attack. Okay. So, like a parry? Okay. What's an oloid? So many... Look at the Metroid reference, man. We need... Ashura really needs an enemy that crawls along the floor like this. Like a... What are these called in Metroid? Gemas? Zoomas? I mean, it's already told me this, but nice of it to tell me again, I guess. Okay. Okay, so this is a dodge. Cool. It consumes... Ah, the red bar is my ESP. Okay. I'm just double checking because I remember in Hollow Knight, if you were to adjust what direction you were facing, all too easily you'd end up moving that many... Well, not, that's an exaggeration, but you'd move way more than you'd want to. But yeah, in this one... Light tap means you only move a tiny little bit. Was that like a ledge grabber? Yeah, it was. It was kind of automatic. Yeah, it's automatic. Crouch. No morph ball in this one. That would be way too obvious to give Pacman a morph ball. To turn him into a morph ball. I like this fog. What's this yellow stuff I'm picking up? I've got 6 of them. They kind of look like X-Parasites, don't they? Poisonous wall. I'm guessing I can't go through it yet. Oh god, that scared me. Oh, nice. That was over on YouTube. Oh, was that auto grabbing the platform for me as well? That's cool. And it feels nice as well. Just like in Ori. Don't need to give Ashura that ability. He'll be able to teleport through platforms like that. Wait. Was that... Yeah, it did stun it. I was expecting it to have arrows or some, you know, stars above its head. Oh god, that reminds me of an enemy in Metroid Dread that I don't like. Oh. Oh, you can move the camera? That's handy. Just like in Hollow Knight. That's one feature of Hollow Knight I did like. And hello, Third Bruno. You at work? See, I have this muted, but you'll watch when you can. Have a lovely day. Do you like my Pacman t-shirt? Ooh, a bit of violin. Is this a save station? Miku. Transport. The game has fast travel right from the get-go. Enhance. So these are currency. Where's the womb of the abyss? So that's what that red thing is. No, I don't recognize this area. Is there a map? Oh wow, look at this map. Coincidentally, this... Look at this. Maybe this is how I should do Ashuras. Just have it display the level geometry. Oh. Ooh, this is giving me ideas. Been scratching my head on how to do Ashura's map for the longest time. Why don't I just do this? Just reveal the blueprints that I've already made. Cool. Okay, in chunks. So where am I? Is this where I was? Is this where I picked this up? Is my ship here? Yeah. Okay. Fast travel from the get-go. Novel idea. Why not make it like Dark Souls 3? This is confusing. I thought I'm going down. Is there not a way to use the menu? Ah, use the second camera stick. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I thought to try that, but I did. Can I get up here? This looks like, okay, I see how I'm supposed to get to this. So Pacman can turn into like a spider ball in this. I've seen in the review. Boss. Braj Zak Arto. Well, he's using the power that I'm gonna unlock. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, dodge. You've got iframes when you use it. I'm paranoid that he's gonna charge at me. I like this music. You just gotta pay attention and have your finger on that trigger. Is this gonna be like Metroid Dread, where like every button on the gamepad feels natural and within easy reach so that you can do anything to react to anything? I hope so. I'm playing another Metroidvania this week, which Sparky says feels like Metroid Dread. Looking forward to Prince of Persia on Thursday. Doodle doodle. There's a little bit of Pacman music in that music there, did you hear? I think I already like how this is feeling. I'll put my little fan on. Oh god. Allows you to phase shift into mini puck. Raises internal density to allow D-line traversal. Cheh.
Let's go.
30 years ago. Break. It's going to tell me how to play it while I'm playing it as well, isn't it? Again.
Wisely.
I should probably go backwards actually and get that power up. Okay, how do I use what I've just been given? Oh god. Oh. I'm literally pressing every button. How do I turn into... Oh my god. And how have I forgotten everything? Oh. Wow, that's a nice... I wonder if that's offensive? Because I don't turn purple. And it doesn't use any ESP. That feels like it's an offensive kind of slide. Alright, so I've got to figure out how to get up here. Automatically by touching the D line. I guess I've got to restore power to the D line. No wonder I can't figure out how to get onto it. And since this is mentioning a circuit, yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack. Backtrack to where? Show me the map. There's this wall here, but like, oh, did I never go through this door over here? Why don't I fast travel all the way back there? No. That can't be damaged from that side. Where else is there a deviation in the path? There's an interactable object. Have I missed something? Wait. Yeah, let's just go back and double check. And hey, Wonder Woman. Good night. Have yourself a good one. I should use that to quickly get under. I wonder if it is offensive. Nope, it's not offensive. It's just a speedier option. Does that mean I missed something then, Third Bruno? Ow. What does that cost anything, healing? Or do I only get one heal? Was it the yellow thing? No, the thing next to my face on the HUD. So we're back here. What am I missing? Oh. I thought I already read this. Never mind. That's funny. I've stopped moving. Whoa. Hey there, EB. How's the game? So far I'm liking it, but now I'm just discovering how to control Pacman. Whoa. You can get some crazy distance. How do I go up though? Oh yeah, you can break. I need to look at that tutorial again. L. And Y is to revert back to fighter and perform a spin attack. Whoa. I don't think I'm not seeing that arc thing that I've seen. Whatever. L seems to be triggering automatic movement on or off. What was that? Oh, the stick? Well, according to the game it's L, but L is actually, for me, stopping Pacman and acting like a permanent brake. Yeah, L just stops Pacman, and I can control him like this. God, he jumps crazy far. What's Sonic Labyrinth doing in the fun thumbnail? It's a joke I've had in my head ever since this game was announced. Shadow Labyrinth. Where's that damn waka waka waka? It'd be nice if I could go faster. Pardon me. I think now I can upgrade a skill with all these, what are we even gonna call these things? I've got the hiccups. Now this isn't mothballing, Vector, this is spiderballing. We're not using this to get through small crevices, we're using this to walk on the ceiling. You can just crouch through small crevices. This game is obsessed with Hatsune Miku. Pointless little area to the left. Maybe he's you come down from up here. Oh. I can't upgrade at this one? Oh, I can imagine speedruns of this being fun. Jumping at the right point on the wall. Thankfully, these enemies are not as scary as the spiders in Metroid Dread. Ow. Wait, can I eat them? Oh, no, I can't. Have I already been this way? Meow. Filling in the map. That's funny. I go the other way. Ow. It's A? Didn't the tutorial say it was L? Okay, my attack has quite the range. Can I heal? I cannot heal. I've used up my only heal. Nom nom. I'm so low on health. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't get up there. That tiny little pit of the song there reminds me of Axiom Verge's title screen. Sounds like it's going na 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 na. Actually, that's a bit. I get them. Metroid and Axiom Verge like have very similar motifs sometimes. I get them mixed up. That is Metroid, isn't it? Yeah. Barren Volcano. I'm gonna sleep for a bit. It's like Miggy. Wake up, Miggy. I have to sleep for 2 hours a day. For 2 hours a day, you're completely helpless. What's he trying to grab there? I saw it earlier, I'd be grabbing it too. No, I wouldn't. Jeez. He did the right thing, he backed off. It's nothing. Yes. Metroid Other M does this as well. You have to survive on... Well, you can meditate whenever you want, actually, to get your health back when you're low on health in Metroid Other M. So it defeats the challenge of having to wait for the next checkpoint. And this game gives you one heal, or... What the... Eerie? If I go back, will she be there? Oh. Is that never going to stop? I'm guessing it would hurt me. I don't want to find out. How do you tell a player that they can climb a wall? Paint it. Hey Devon, how you doing? And what's that all about? Nice. I haven't had pancakes for ages. I went off them. Mainly because the person who I lived with at the time, like, nearly gave me food poisoning with his pancakes. Aura. Okay, yes. But only at ones with a red core. Max power up versus max ESP up. I'm not really using my ESP for anything, am I? Why did you use that delay? Also, hello, delay.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day. Alright then, Devon. Talking Tom and all that is not my generation. Alright, so doubles every time, huh? Who's this? Are you friendly? That's like a homeward bone. Temporary HP. Do I need to know enemy HP? Well, when I can afford something useful, I'll get it. What's behind here? Didn't mean to press that. Are you friendly? Or Foley? Foley. A woo? I mean you no harm. He means me harm. I can just dodge past them, I guess. So I guess this way is just, yeah, you have to face them. I feel like if you hurt one of these, you'd regret it. I kind of want to find out, but I'll be a pacifist. Oh shit. Oh shit. I could probably dodge. Yeah, dodge past you. Door. Okay. What the hell is that noise? Whoa. How did I... Whoa. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to come off this like that. I'm starting to think, why even engage with enemies if you can dodge them all? Is this going to turn on some walls? Oh shit. What's the difference? Oh, it rolled over. Ow! Did that just kill me? No. That was like Hollow Knight. You get transported back to a platform if you go in the lava. That's the trouble with giving the player hit points. Instead of like a health bar. Or, you know what I mean? Like these kind of blocks. Health in chunks like this. You gotta do unnatural stuff like teleport the player when they land in something that instantly damages them. You could just give the player some iframes. Okay, wait for this to turn off. Oh shit. Oh god. Is that it? I can't see. Ow. Ah. Map marker. Gives you one more map marker. The ability to mark the map as an item. Listen, game. I think Metroid 2 on the Game Boy is perfectly navigatable without a map. So, don't think I'll be needing that. Have I been down here? This is how I learn a map. Okay. There's something up there. Can I get to that using that funny jump that I did? Yep. Memories. I guess I can read them in a menu. Water. What was that? Oh, the healing hot spring. That felt weird. Entering. Oh, I guess I didn't enter it from the left. Well, I did, yeah. I guess I'm coming out of a hole. I don't know. It feels weird going left and then coming out right. Ow. What's this? Yo, Puck. What is this? The ability to move the camera is so handy. I see what I'm supposed to do. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. I died. I can't tell where is where. Where is this place? Oh, from here? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh god. Dope. Oh, did I say goodbye to EB Boy as well? Take care, EB Boy. Thanks for dropping by. Oh god. It's trying to stun enemies. How did that get there? Wow, it's been nearly an hour already. I'd expect to fight another boss by now. But I guess most players don't usually backtrack through the whole map at the beginning and accidentally go back to the wrong checkpoint. What are you selling? Oh, you need materials on top of that. Bone fragments? The hell? Where can I get these materials from? Check resources. The hell? Whatever. Oh. Did that whole change in direction thing happen there as well? because I just nearly accidentally left this place upon entering. Okay, don't forget that I've got at least one heal I can use. That was close. Been here. The healing hot spring. I gotta turn something on up that. Oh god. Ow! Two. Geo better not be looking right now. Ow. Are these supposed to be a reference to Sonic? Because look at them, the little hedgehogs that do a spin dash. Coincidence? God. I'm gonna take damage here and die. I knew it. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I'm having to do this run a lot. What the? How did I take damage to that one wolf? Just realised you can probably jump off that much faster. What did I just do there? Oh, hello. Down. No. Oh, down and attack at the same time. Are there any others? Is that the... Oh, is that the stun attack? I see. That could be the stun attack. But you can't do it in the air. Have I been this way? Yes. Healing. Delay thinks it is a coincidence. So this is a challenge I have to survive. The platforming feels doable, unlike Hollow Knight. I feel like I can control the character and do everything I want to. And the character responds how I'd expect. I wonder if I was too harsh on Hollow Knight. I wonder if I'll ever give it another chance. all I'm gonna say is thank goodness I didn't buy the game. I played it on Xbox Games Pass. However, you know, I also played Celeste on Xbox Games Pass, but then I bought it on Steam afterwards. You wonder if I'll ever give Half-Life another chance. Do you think I've got the ability to finish Half-Life, the original? Can I do a massive ranged attack to you? What about the stun? Ah, wait. Okay, the stun massively helps. You just gotta time it right, that's the thing. It's got a big wind-up animation. Maybe I should turn A on. Okay. Oh, I forgot to cling to the wall. Lol. I got some choice here. I need to heal. What's that noise? Good evening, Keo. Oh. You saw the new Ursaring evolution from Pokemon in those bears. I was seeing wolves. Yeah, I've seen some of the press say that this is like a Hollow Knight 2, the real Hollow Knight 2, the real Silk Song. And I heard Good Vibes Gaming's review, along with that, worried me because they said that the movement is stiff, but I think I see what they mean, but to me the movement is not stiff. And it's not like Hollow Knight. It does not feel as clunky as Hollow Knight does to control. You know, I'm making my jumps. I'm getting the jump arc correct. Whew. Increases max HP. I got another chunk of health. It's the way the tile set is painted. Pardon me. I have an appetite for a boss. Is there gonna be a boss beyond here? Ooh. My spider sense was possibly right. Here she is. You are to return to prison immediately. All your base all belong to us.
Here's a molly.
Oh, is she a boss? Is she summoning a boss? She summoned the boss. Okay. Oh god. Ow. Remember, dodge. They have a stun bar as well. Oh, you can't dodge in the air. I need to realize that. Ow! I'm gonna die. Oh god. I dodged into her. I would hate playing Mercenary Kings. Why, like, is that a Hollow Knight clone? Triangle Onion Knight? You can skip. I feel like I've heard that kind of music before for, like, remembering memories. The song is spamming one note. Ow. 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 Your character stops for a single frame when you start a jump or land. It made movement feel like walking on glue. So like that, you're running along with momentum and then suddenly Emmy's hammer spin stops your speed in the air. Completely silent protagonist as well. Zubat used confusion. Uh-oh. Sonic killed me. Thank you, Third Bruno. Your character crouches for a bit to prepare for a jump. Sounds like hell. This is probably the quickest way of moving. I like the after images as well. What the hell? What was that? Did I just see a glitch or something? I want all the waka wakas. Echolocation? Ow. Oh wow. It's like a Metroid. I don't think this is going to lead to anywhere. Although, yeah. What's this? Looks like I'm going to need an ability for this. Some kind of ground stomp, maybe. When falling, your terminal velocity increases. And it feels good. I imagine that if you're a speedrunner and you know exactly where all the platforms are, you can fall down incredibly quickly. This doesn't look traversable, does it? It looked like it came from the bat, like it saw me. Save station. In 7 more waka wakas I can get some... I can upgrade my ESP. Could you stop doing that? That's how sensitive the Switch 2 D-pad is. Year of manufacture, Gaia 3210. Has that got a ghost attached to it? Orange ghost. Garbage Talos. Wait, Talos? An iron Talos? Stone Talos? Tears of the Talos? Another boss fight. Straight away. Oh god. Oh god. Ha! Oh, he hurt me just by touching me. Earthed it. I don't know what that means. Skip. Ow. I like how the song started with like a siren. Kind of like how Trace Awakens does in my beloved Axiom Verge. I feel like I've heard that sound effect before. Oof. Really should dodge the other way, yes. Dodging the other way is a good idea. He's stunned. Gaia and Terra are both names for planet Earth. Has he changed? Did he have a great big drill? And a pair of pliers on his hands last time? Oh! That got thrown at me pretty quickly. I definitely need to give the player in a show more checkpoints before bosses. Yep. Yeah, he didn't start the fight with all that stuff on his hands. Ow. Ow. I feel like great big giant bosses like this should have some kind of turning around animation, because when they suddenly change direction, does that not look a bit jank? A bit weird? I can heal during this. Do not forget. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Ow! Heal! Ow! 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 Shit, man. Oh my god. It's so hard to tell where Pacman's gonna go when you're on the wall. Maybe I just turn that guide on. Ow. Oh, he has a force field that prevents you from attacking him. Oh god. Oh! Smacked me. Smacked me. Ow. Can't let him get too close. Oh god. Ow! What was that? Gotcha. Basically, move before he gets too close, because he's guaranteed to attack you, I think, when he gets a certain distance to you. It escaped. You're not letting yourself get possessed, but it's okay to possess me? Immediately possesses me. Allows you to phase shift to Gaia. Refuses your and Puck's material together and reshapes it into a new form. Really? Both sticks at the same time? Is this what I played as at the beginning? Yeah, it is. During my abilities segment. Well, now the wolf dogs don't stand a chance. Oh, this is how you get materials. Okay. The extra time I took to beat him when I had lethal was stressful.
Let's go.
Why that button combination? That's a weird button combination. Clicking the sticks in on their own does nothing, right? Why is it both at the same time? Ooh. Okay, well now we know how to get through that. It's literally showing us. The tutorial, I've noticed the tutorial shows you how to use it in the first area that requires it. Eating enemies to get parts from them. This has given me ideas for like an Ashura sequel, which I have been thinking about. But I can't say. I was gonna say it wouldn't be Ashura if I were to make a sequel to it though. But that's possibly a spoiler. It wouldn't. No, that wouldn't be the title. Kyo, no. I'm also playing another game. In my free time, I've lost a lot of time today to Souls-like called Mortal Shell. £2.50 in the eShop sale. And it's got a cool mechanic where you inhabit other shells, other bodies, which are basically how you have different classes in this game. And I'm thinking, ooh, that's giving me ideas again. Too. What if you had to retrieve your shell? You'd have to design the game and make it so that the base form is powerful enough. Sure, the glitching knuckles. I can't say anything right now. All I'll say is that maybe one or two people know about Ashura and its ending, or what it's all about. And please wait for the final game. I am excited to share with you. I need to write all that. That's going to be a job. Writing the script for Ashura, like coding it, putting it into the game. And without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to go through a few drafts. Maybe I should like write it first before coding it. Get that down. I hope there's a save station soon. Don't feel like fighting that. Hey Oma Bouge, how you doing? Pacman kind of speaks like Sparky, doesn't he? That he utterly merciless. That's something that Sparky would say. This game's fun so far, Oma Bouge. I'm happy to report that it doesn't move like Hollow Knight. Ow. Oh shit. Where's my checkpoint? Where's my map? This is a long way to travel without a checkpoint. Oh shit. Well, that doesn't hit him. Hidden. Come back. Oh god. Oh god. But thankfully they're only one hit. Any good music? Nothing whistleable yet, I would say. One of the boss tracks was very disappointing. It was like, they were just spamming one note. I don't know how to feel about that one. The music's had hints of a good melody here and there, but mostly it's this kind of, what you're listening to right now, this kind of environmental kind of music. Oh wow. Wow. Has this game got a day and night cycle? It didn't look like that. How long ago was I last here? It can't have been that long. That's incredible. I do want in Ashura for Earth Labyrinth to have a nighttime version for when you come back from -Celsius. after getting the fire shield, well, on the standard route. That's it. Yes. So when you go, you know, like where the demo for Ashura currently ends, you go down to the descent, get all the water related power-ups, come back to flooded -Celsius, oh god, and then go back to Earth Labyrinth, and then I want it to be nighttime when you go back to it then. Nighttime with the rest of the music, because I cut the music that Dado made in half. There's nice sound effects here. This is where I died. What's down here? Oh god. I thought I was gonna take damage though. Ow. Have I been in that one? Yep. Yeah, it should be easy, Kyo. But the question is, how am I going to do it? Am I simply going to keep the same level that I've already got loaded into the game, but change the background and change the music with the background? Or do I make a copy of the level and also change the tile set as well to be more nighttime like as well? To be honest with you, I think I'd rather do the former. Just change the background and the music. I think changing the background could be enough. But if it turns out that the foreground is then too bright in comparison, then and only then will I put the effort into... I say effort. All it is copy and pasting and putting a colour filter in GIMP over it. Making a copy in the level. Like, it's not that hard. But I'd rather not do that, because it just means more space. Like, there's going to be 2 level files that are nearly identical. 2 identical level files. You know, that takes up space, memory. And I would like the final game to be as small a download as possible with nothing wasted. Oh shit. Can I... Whatever, that'll do. A vine up here. Oh, I like games that let you do shit like this, to quickly climb. Is that a shotgun? What's that up there? That's another memory, isn't it? Non-essential. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to jump. Let's heal. The next checkpoint seems to be ages away. Ah, Oma Bruges. Are you thinking like the security drone in Metroid Fusion? Because I've already got that kind of thing planned, where damage to an area changes it. But that reminds me, I'll tell you now. You know one of the earliest bosses in a show is the laser from Flying Battery, and you have to damage the Emerald Hill car thing. That doesn't get destroyed. You will have noticed that doesn't get destroyed when you finish that boss. Oh god, it's a big one. So my plan is when you go back to Earth Labyrinth at some point, that boss will be activated again. Oh, I'm so excited for what I've got planned for that boss, let me tell you. I've just remembered what my plans are for it. I'm not saying anything else. I'll leave it to your imagination. And then I'll subvert all your expectations in the final game. What do you mean by making the passage of time visible? I feel like, oh, here's a checkpoint. Thank goodness. Do I go down? Just little changes of stuff happening while you're in other zones. One thing I want to do, something that Metroid Dread does very well, is make the enemies in areas that you're backtracking through harder. I want to do the thing where you add like a boss as an enemy, because you've become stronger. But I don't know if I've got any enemies that would work as bosses. I mean, you know what I mean. Bosses that would work as enemies. Right now, the best thing I can think of is the Amy that has 3 hit points, but I don't want to copy and paste the character, the glitch characters. Makes the world feel alive. Oh, hello, a new person.
Oh.
The previous owner.
These are what songs and walls. Huh.
Hey, Delay, I don't need you here to unleash this wave. Never remain complacent with the current extent of your abilities. Devote yourself to your training. Wise words. But how do I use it? If you use it during the 3rd slash of a sword combo. Pardon me. Indeed, strange character design for a Pacman game. You should have seen an earlier character. Ow. All these blues and greens. All I can see are Brachydios. like a monster hunter. Ow. That's so weird. I don't like games that teleport you when you land on something. Ow. Are these good for the rhinos? Ow. Hello, what's this? Is this just a memory? Yep. Why are there little butts on the spears? Oh. They're not little butts. They're bits of cloth. Can you not see the triangle bits hanging off them? Lol. Where am I? Oh yeah, back here. What happens if I just fall down? Huh. I still don't want to engage with the rhinos. What's the camera showing me? Ow, I just hurt myself by accident by itching my nose like that in my fingernail. Accidentally scratched it on the inside. Do you lose the golden goop when you die? No. Death is inconsequential in this. You just get sent back to the last checkpoint. But the trek to the next checkpoint can sometimes be quite long. You gotta try and survive on the health that you've got. I think that makes it difficult enough. Ah, a save station. Boing, boing. I also like the controls. I can't stress enough how important it is to get the controls feeling nice and natural in a 2D game. Boing. Mushroom Hill. Move. You have to press a button to move things? Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, now pressing the button to move things makes more sense. Wait, I've been neglecting something. Wait, how do I use this? Do I need a full ESP bar? I don't understand how that works. And I've felt no need to use it since I got it. I don't know how to get in the mech. I thought I was doing it. Oh, Gaia energy is at max. I need energy for this. So how do I get more DP? How did I forget about this? So that's how... That there is the Devour. And you can do that at any point. They gave you the power up and you can't use it? Hey, Shadow Generations did that. Oh god. Ow. Enter what? What? What am I entering? What? What am I entering? This in the background? That's very confusing. There's a door there. What is this place? Can I go up again? Oh no. Oh, you can move it while it's moving. Okay. That's not relevant right now. Where am I? Have I been here before? No. How did I get here? Was it through this? How strange. It's very confusing. Entering a door through one way and coming out the other. There's a noise that's been driving me crazy, by the way. You can hear it. It's going. Has it stopped? There it is again. Peep, peep. Ow. Ow. Whoa. You can damage boost in some crazy ways in this. I've already been... No, have I? Ow. I can heal. I should. What is my purpose? Ah. Ow. Oh, hang on a second. Do you get that meter filled by consuming enemies? Shit, man, what the fuck? Why didn't the grab not work there? No, but it does give me materials. All my bruises off to bed now. Cool, it's about break time anyway, so I think I'll come off at the next save station. But I think I'll come back to this. This hasn't pissed me off. But that sound effect is pretty annoying. Peep, peep. I think it's just supposed to be like some ambient background noise or something. It's daytime again. Some of this art is very low res. Very, very low res. What the hell is that? Oh god. Don't forget to be eating enemies. Is that? Yes, I couldn't tell if that was goable, throughable. Gotta get used to doing that whenever I kill something. Spine. Well, that sound effect is gone now. Now that we're out here, and it's been replaced by more pleasant birds and stuff. Yeah, you'd think I was playing, if you remove the Pacman, you'd think I was playing like Greece or something like that. However you pronounce that game's name. Greece. 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 Did I go this way? Ow! Wow. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Transport. I think there was a checkpoint, but I chose to go back to the save point, didn't I? Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. That's me about done for today for this one. It's time to take a break. I'm busting to go to the toilet. Yeah, this is a save station, so I can just exit. Intriguing. I like the writing as well. The writing. Pacman's personality is I don't know. There's something to him. There's like a hint of darkness there that I like. Yeah, this is a good game. Pick it up if you can for £2.49. It's a bargain. I found out they're working on a sequel as well. Doesn't have multiplayer, but it's still great for playing on your own. What am I playing next? It's Pokemon, so I'll be switching to the PC for that. Unfortunately, I have to use an emulator for Pokemon Blue because my battery ran out live on the air. But lucky me, I have what the hell? I think my mouse needs a clean. Lucky for me, I know a Game Boy whiz kid who restored my save file. And we're finally going to get back to that. Good music. God, where did I even get up to in Pokemon? Was I in the Silph Core building? I think I was in the Silph Core building and I'm cleaning that place out. Let's hop on over to the break screen. Studio Elgato. No, actually PC. So I wonder how this compares to what I'll be playing on Thursday as well. The Prince of Persia Metroidvania. Shuffle the playlist. Getting an ad. It says simply business. But why am I watching a bunch of people dancing if it's about business? Alright. This is a good remix. Enjoy this remix of Lucky Coin by Jordan54. I'll be back very soon.
Let's do it.
Isn't this such a good remix? Welcome back from the break. You're currently listening to a DV2 remix of Arsenal Pyramids Interior from Forces. Honestly, Sonic Forces is probably one of the best soundtracks in the series in my opinion. Hot take. I'll just let the music fade out while I enjoy a drink. That's the way it's done. Alright, let's play some Pokemon, shall we? I just need a moment to... Will it be in recent? Sonic Advance would be the last thing I loaded for research purposes for how to control Amy. How do I bring this to full screen? Is it Alt and Enter? It is. Can I get rid of my display capture? I can. And activate the border? Meow. Oh, I haven't changed the stream category yet. Let me do that just now. I was enjoying a nice biscuit, which is why I haven't done this. Pokemon Blue / Red. Do the same on YouTube. Is it too loud, by the way? Does it need turning up or down? I'll be right back while I hop to her. It's been so long. Wait. Click on the window, then try my controller. There we go. 4 badges, halfway there. 15 hours, nearly 16. I feel like it might be a tiny little bit louder. Yeah, let me sort that Windows key. Maybe I changed the volume mixing when I was testing Amy. All the way down to 10 you go. So I'm in Celadon. Have I beat Thingy-Majiggy? Why am I in Celadon? I'm fairly sure. No, I don't know why I'm in Celadon. I've beaten Erica. Oh. Did I just get Fly? Is that why I came here? I need to heal. I came here to use Fly. So Saffron is where I'm supposed to be, right? I think I got Fly so that I can more easily do glitch Pokemon, right? I'm fairly sure I'm currently emptying out Silph Core. So like, it's been 2 months. Who's in my party again? Sparky is a Jolteon, Mew, Fearow, Weeping Bell, Sandslash, and Charizard. Well, not Charizard yet. Or is he? Has he turned into one? No, in one level. Okay. It's okay if I don't get special Pokemon through glitches delay. Excuse me. So surely I've already done this floor. But have I stepped on any teleporters yet? I need a card key. I had this song in my head earlier today. All these eerie areas in Gen 1 Pokemon use the same motif in the music since Viridian Forest. This one's a sped up version of it though. God, this game's got incredible music, man. I was treated when I was a kid, wasn't I? To some fantastic games. Alright, people I haven't fought yet. Vector's turning on Pokemon Yellow. What's in your party? Critical hit. Nice one. I miss this game. I presume Hypno is gonna have high special. Not high enough. Wow, critical hit again. Wake up. Link, wake up. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Let's switch. Who needs XP? Wow, Mew? Okay. One more level and it learns a move. Sparking needs healing. Okay, you can redeem that again. What should you do? Go home. Have I been here already? That takes you back here. What does that do? Is that earthquake? I'm sure you can get earthquake here. Takedown. No. Somebody interrupt that music before I start crying. Is it only 4 channels that the Game Boy has for sound? Easy win. It's incredible what they did with those 4 channels in this game. Oh shit, what am I thinking? Ground type. Switch. Toilet. Oh, poison type. Ouch. Thank you. Who are you? Ronnie Pickering? Who? Ronnie Pickering? Who's that? Me! Justice, you can get some training. Oh, this room's familiar. No, it's not. Have they now? Brrr. I'm still gonna have a cheat code in my fan games where I do all the sound effects, by the way. Just as Roma Bruges asked. What is this? What's this attack? Oh, a 2-stage flying type attack. There's tons of those in this game. Oh yeah, poison. Have I got any antidotes? No. I have revives though. Not a steel type, but I still need to switch. Needle mouse. Hit me with a thunder attack. Yeah. Yes, coughing. The classic upside down sprite. I don't know why the Pokemon Company haven't like gone back on that and made it like a regional variant. I know we've already got Galarian wheezing, but that just evolves from a normal coughing. I was kind of disappointed that there was no like alternate coughing form either. Now that Pharaoh is poisoned, I should probably move him so he can die a peaceful death and then be revived. I'm so sorry. Nobody wants to hear somebody clear their throat. Yeah, I chuckled in my head when I read that. Machoke's original sprite. It's like my loopy face, isn't it? Or he looks drunk. Oh, I take it Machoke has high defense. Trying to lower my defense. Ouch. I'm stunned. I'll be right back. Car boss. One of these is Earthquake, I think. A rare candy to add to my collection. And TM26. Earthquake! Yes, a Needle Mouse can learn that. I feel like I still need dig in certain situations. Who do I give the car boss to? Who wants more speed? Sparky's already got a high crit rate, how about we increase it? Who's the lassie in there? This is the top floor. Well, there's nothing else to see up here, is there? Oh, there's a rocket. Halt! Do you have an appointment with my boss? Come on, really? 2 chances to do something to me and you just tail with me twice. Acid. Does that do damage? Or does it drop defense? Wrap is so broken I can't get rid of it. I could do with the damage and poison move. Let's find out what it does. Hey, it does attack. Cool. And it drops defense. I love the sound effect and animation for it. That's the sound of acid. Sparky. There's no fizzy special split, so acid may be your only poison type move on Weeping Bell. Is acid physical in this gen? Yeah. It's the only good poison type move as well. Is Sludge not in this? Or is that crap? I can give Sparky a potion. And Justice. Oh no, Justice is dying of poison. Okay, why do I think the way to get to the boss is through floor 7? Hello. Soldiers. One of my favourite cries, electrodes. It actually sounds like it's saying electrode. To me it does anyway. Oh fuck. God, command your loyal soldier to self-destruct. Was it worth it? I need to revive somebody. It was worth it for the scientist, but maybe he's not for the electrode. Loyal soldier. I feel like this is the way. Teaksea branch. Where's that? Oh my god. I put so much thought into the attack I was going to use. I was going to say, has he got 5 exploding Pokemon? This is another exploding Pokemon as well, isn't it? Mew really needs to learn a psychic attack already. Sludge is weaker, and Weeping Bell can't learn it. Kyo doesn't think Coffin gets boomed this early. Oh god. Is Dig enough to kill the Magnemite? I don't want to waste all my PP. It learns self-destruct at 40. Does self-destruct exist as a TM? Because I know you can teach Snorlax self-destruct, can't you? Sludge is stronger than Acid. Weeping Bell still can't learn it though. And I know this isn't physical special, but if it were, Sludge would be a special move, but that doesn't apply here. Sludge is a physical move in this game still. But doesn't Victory Bell have good attack compared to special? Kyo doesn't condone self-destructing Snorlaxes? You'd never make it in the competitive scene, kid. Self-destructing Snorlaxes here. Self-destructing Snorlaxes there. Self-destructing Snorlaxes everywhere. Have I got a better Pokemon than Sparky to take on a flying type? How about Needle Mouse's rock move? Victory Bell is a physical attacker. Good thing I've got Vine Whip. Can Victory Bell learn Petal Dance? Whoa! Whoa! I've never used that attack before in my life. That was crazy. I want to see that again. Wow. I think I've got a new favourite attack animation and sound. I need to use that for YTP sound effect if I ever make a YTP again. Especially the end of it. Traitor! Is this the staff torture meeting? They must have targeted Sylph for our Pokemon products. Justice Finn. Oh, I thought that I was. Oh my god, lol. Okay, that's what I was wanting to happen. I'm like, what text is this? Yeah, this is the staff room, Kyo. Nobody's allowed to leave, and they're all being interrogated for information, and everybody's scared to leave because the rockets are guarding each door. I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Oh, Razor Leaf, that would be a good one, wouldn't it? Let's fly. Justice is back. Not very effective. Pharaoh's a flying type whose normal type doesn't cancel out the weakness to fighting. Potion. 2 Pokemon need potions. Those 2 notes there before this crazy bit, I would say is the most important part of the song, I think. So did I enter through here? Where's this gonna take me? I'm not buying that. Can I wrap you to death? Time to spam it and sit back. Losing my balance. let's get out of here. Can I afford to sit back? Yeah, it's comfy sitting back. I just need to raise my voice. I think a dig will be enough. Time to wrap it up. What's a dig gonna do to a Weezing? Wow. Is it because you attacked me? Oh man. Where am I gonna find this card key? Kyo just realised the game has colour even though it's Pokemon Blue. Is it one of those Game Boy Color enhanced games? No. I don't know. How does a Game Boy Color treat this game? Right now we're using Super Game Boy mode. And Pokemon, correct me if I'm wrong, Delay, but I believe Pokemon has code in it on the cartridge that tells the Super Game Boy what colours to assign it. Is that right? So that's where this took me. Cool. What would a Game Boy Color do to the game though? Would it just run it at 4 colours at all times? Did I never looked into Super Game Boy packets that much? From what I've heard from other YouTube videos, it's a case of there's code on the Game Boy cart that tells the Super Game Boy what colours to assign it. I recently watched a White Point, is it White Point Gaming video, and there was a segment on Knuckles Chaotix in it, and there was a segment on Pokemon in it, a viewer question. He does viewer questions on how old graphical tricks, hardware tricks were done, and a viewer asked, how does the Game Boy double the size of the sprite for the behind sprites? This is the first time Third Bruno has heard about the Super Game Boy? Is it? Were you not here for Metroid 2? Do you not remember when I did Metroid 2? Your first handheld was a DS Lite. Have I played any other games on the Super Game Boy? What have I got on the Game Boy? Super Mario Land 2, Metroid 2 and Pokemon Blue. The first few episodes of this Pokemon series was done on the Super Game Boy as well, for real. Ooh. Ooh. Is this where I need to be? Have I been here? No. You know, one teleporter I need to get to is on like a cornery bit. And I think one of the 4 Rocket Brothers are nearby. Come on then, explode. Wow, you're not using explode? I am one tired guy today. I think I exhausted myself today by deciding to go to the village, get some breakfast and some supplies, and also going for a long time without food today. I cooked a home cooked meal though, that was nice and worth it. And I still got some leftover bolognese sauce. I might have some after the stream, because I've only had a breakfast bun and my dinner today. I had my dinner at 4 PM. Let's leave. Let's send out Needle Mouse. You don't know what move to disable? Let's see how much damage Dig does. Dig is all I need. Calcium. What does calcium increase again? I can't remember what calcium increases. I thought... Does this game not have iron? Oh, we're not gonna do that, Sam. These borders are staying here in memory of my Pokemon Blue cartridge that we started this playthrough on. There was like an audible stutter there. Toilet is running out of PP. Mew. I hope your next attack is a psychic one. Oh, is this true by the way? As every gen that Arbok has appeared in a different region, he's had a different design on his hood. A different kind of face, depending on the region. Is that true? Oh, I'm getting a taste of my own medicine now. Yeah, speed it up. Jeez. I need to get used to hearing a dog barking behind me when I'm gaming here. Can you imagine punching a bat? Oh no. When the Game Boy inverts all the colours like that, I wonder how that works. They've definitely played about with our box hood a bit, you reckon? This was to the scientist. Oh, there's my rival. And there's the dude that gives me a Lapras. What's my rival doing here? He didn't bother to stop Team Rocket. What a chum. Paying extra attention to what the peppers in the background are doing. Hello. Nothing in here. Is this cornery place that I keep getting excited about? No. You can what? You would like to nail my what now? Needle mouse. Oh dear. I'm gonna change my lids. Oh wow. Good luck hitting nobody with that. Ow. Nice. do hope the next Pokemon game is good. Legends are there's so many new Pokemon that I want to be able to train up and raise, try out. Like the new Magneton variant, have you seen it? It's like past. I'm not quite sure what goes on in Scarlet and Violet because I never got that far. But like Pokemon from the past and future. And there's this Magneton variant that's like ground and electric type. Very creative. Sandy Shocks. Is that what it's called? This is the place I keep getting excited about. This is the floor I need to be on. Paradox Pokemon, that's what they're called. They have descriptive names. You've got a different model. You're a juggler. Why is there a juggler in here? Psychic is weak to... Dark doesn't exist. Ghost don't have any good moves. Bug, same. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Which marks the first time in Pokemon history that Pokemon get different names in Spanish. So, what's Sandy Shocks in Spanish? I guess it would be the Spanish words for Sandy and Shocks. Kyo plays his Pokemon games in English, so you don't know. It's funny that you bring it up and then you don't know. Metronome. This is a fun move to use, but not competitively viable. I'll replace... It's cool having a transform in Mew, but let's face it, nobody uses Mew to transform. Or do they? I'm gonna replace Pound for now. Sandhill. Wow, even in Gen 1, Mr. Mind looks like a fairy type. Oh, whoa. Does that mean I've become a psychic type? What does conversion do? Not sure what I could transform into that would be better than just staying Mew. Let's say a Gengar went on the field. I could transform into that. if it had good moves. Or a dragon, turn into a dragon type and then boom. Actually no, there's no good dragon moves in this game, is there either? I need to take toilet out of first place. Wow, they're all in order. Virtual reality. If I ever made my own original Pokemon fan game, with no gimmick, just it's a Pokemon fan game, that would be what its story would be about. It would be about virtual reality and glitch type Pokemon would be a thing. I want to introduce the glitch type. Electric would finally have another weakness in the glitch type. And we dig into Missingno, another glitch Pokemon. Do 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 do. Is this what initially got Justice killed in the first place? Damn, a VR Pokemon game? Game Freak is missing out on an idea there. Oh, what's this? A dragon type, so basically turn into a Dragonite versus Lance. And then do nothing because there are no, like, super effective dragon type moves, are there? Pardon me, sorry about that. Third Bruno would like a type weak to normal, but perhaps it having no advantages is the point. Is the normal type still good? Like, are there still good normal type Pokemon that are like Snorlax tier, or how Snorlax used to be? What was the other really good normal type? I can't remember. I wouldn't know if Ursalana Blood Moon is a good normal type. You'll have to tell me there. I like Exploud. When I trained up in Exploud, I called him Jeremy Clarkson. No, I called him Clarkson. I'm trying to think. There is another really good normal type. Or used to be. Gen 6. Kangaskhan. Mega Kangaskhan was broken. Absolutely broken. You couldn't have a competitive team without Mega Kangaskhan on it. Have Game Freak offered a way to get rid of Slacking and Regigigas? Yeah, Regigigas. Them two great normal type Pokemon's terrible abilities. Have people found a way to get past them yet? In Gen 3, Blissey was the good normal type, Blissey 2. There used to be a lot of good normal tanky Pokemon. Any gen where like psychic type Pokemon can reign supreme is a good chance for normal type Pokemon to flourish as well, because it scares away all the fighting types. What am I fighting? I can't remember now. Ah yes, Magneton. Third Bruno remembers a soft-boiled spamming Blissey in Pokemon Battle Revolution in an NPC fight. You don't recall if you won? Define getting rid of. Like temporarily getting rid of the ability somehow. Can't you like swap your ability with the enemy Pokemon? Why doesn't shit like that not work? In doubles with a partner Weezing, what would that Weezing do? There are plenty of ways to neutralise disadvantageous abilities, but the opportunity costs and tempo loss are too great. In fact, I cannot recall a time where that was a long-term effective in competitive. Well, I watch what's it called? False Swipe Gaming's. There's so many channels called something gaming. False Swipe Gaming's weekly Pokemon videos about how well Pokemon do competitively throughout the years. And I can't recall any time that those Pokemon have been good. I wish there was room for innovation still in Pokemon, but apparently everything has already been tried. Hey Mihi. Pokemins. Pokemims. Murderbird's history has been a hilarious ride. Murderbird? We skipped months. Is that because months are too goddamn confusing? And we skipped weeks as well, Poke Weeks. Weeks are not confusing, the 7 days in a week always. How are you, man, Needle Mouse? By Murderbird you mean Staraptor? I've heard that Staraptor is a good Pokemon. So what did you say previously? It's filter through this pokey time nonsense. Murder Bird's history has been a hilarious ride. Staraptor. I believe Staraptor started out really good because it had Brave Bird. And then he's probably not very good anymore, is he? Yeah, Kyo says, Wild Staraptor Brave Bird PTSD. Not good enough for regular player, but too good for lower tiers. It was the quintessential borderline Pokemon for a while. I've already talked to this scientist here, haven't I? Yes. Is this the key? Yeah. That's why this corner excites me. Open all the doors. Yes, this corner does excite me because it means I can progress in this place. I always remember it as a kid. When I see that corner with the teleporter and the rocket there, then that's a good thing. Can I sleep here? Thank you. You can nap in this building. Good place to work. Verified. Are you jealous, Mr. Rocket Man? Kyo should have gotten a job at Silphco. Vector says apparently it stayed bleh until where it became nu. Now, isn't that? No, I don't know what BL means, and I don't know what NU means actually. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Is NU never used? Is that what that means? Yeah, never used tier. Stayed borderline until Scarlet and Violet, where it dropped to never use because of power creep. So BL means borderline? What does borderline mean? I've not heard that terminology in False Swipe gaming videos. And in this video we'll be covering the following formats. Borderline is literally the banned list for underuse. Basically the tier under the tier everyone else actually plays. So does this mean there's like a competitive scene for different levels of Pokemon? So that whatever your favourite Pokemon is, there's a competitive league for you? Is that how it goes? I wouldn't mind training up a team of ragtag barely used Pokemon The tier everyone plays is overused, and the tier that has all the broken uncapped Pokemon legendaries is Ubers. And it's been that way for decades. Decades! JJ's secret base Pokemon tournament? How would we do that? I'd love to do that. I'd love to battle you guys. Will we use the Switch games? Or some kind of simulator? To be fair with you, to be honest with you, I would probably like to do our own real Pokemon that we've caught and raised ourselves. Is this the way to the boss? Nintendo does not recognize these tierings though, so it's just Ubers with their own separated ban list. So do those false swipe gaming videos not cover Nintendo's formats? That's funny. Wow. At least half an hour to go. I might, after this battle, quickly pop to the loo. I think the fact that I haven't eaten much today means my drinks are going straight through me. We could use Showdown, which is a battle sim. But if you guys all have Switches, I guess you could use that. How many of us have Pokemon games on Switch? I'm afraid to say I do. I only have Scarlet. And is it Shield or Sword I've got? I forget. Oh yeah, and I've got Brilliant Diamond. Or is it Shine and Pearl? One of those two. I actually own those in my collection. Digital collection. Alright, I'll be right back. I also have a little bit of a headache brewing, which isn't going to go away until I eat something. I might take a painkiller right now, actually. I am taking care, thank you, Key. I took a painkiller, and to make sure it goes into effect, you know, I've got some food to digest as well with it. unfortunately, the Pringles, which means they only got a little bit of flavour on the... Aren't Pringles horrible? Pringles used to be nice, but at some point, they barely have any flavour on them anymore, and all the flavour always ends up on the other side of it, on one side heavily, and you can't eat it the way it's advertised. You have to put it in upside down. Don't worry, I won't let that cut into Pokemon time. At least another half an hour starting from now. Wait, is that a
This
thing
guy
that was...
really sucks.
Oh, hello.
Yes! Yes!
Well, I'm glad I just went to the loo. Now I've got the energy for a reaction. You know the rules, so send me the video that you want me to react to at the end of the stream via a whisper on Twitch. So is that a thing that was announced today? Pokemon Championship. The time of Pokemon Sims may be coming to an end. Has Nintendo, like Game Freak, realised that there's an untapped market there? The app will be available on non-Nintendo platforms. I saw Lockston react to he posted a 3-minute video today of his reaction to the Pokemon Presents. He skipped through all the non-thingy stuff, but there was one thing that he was like, he just noticed what he actually just saw there. A slider for how much you want your Pokemon's base speed stat to be. Tell me about this. What's happening here? I didn't watch the Pokemon Presents myself because usually it's just a bunch of mobile games I don't care about. And Pokemon Unite. Does anybody here play Pokemon Unite? Jay used to play a lot of that. We're here, we're where we need to be. We're where we need to be. Jay used to play. Hello, Jay. He used to play a lot of Pokemon Unite, but I don't see him on it anymore. Never comes up on the top of my Switch that Jay's playing Pokemon Unite. What's IAP? Because Kyo goes, oh, it's an app. Is it gonna have IAP? Yikes. Fear. Pokemon Champions, it was announced a while ago, but we only just got footage and details today. Okay, so it pretty much was announced today. 37? What? This calls for Sparky. Go Sparky, go hit him with copies of Ratchet and Clank. Pidgeot's sprite is really cute. One of the very few cute fully evolved Pokemon. Ribbon. I don't have a water type, do I? I have. Well, I've got Needle Mouse. So far, it feels like Pokemon Battle Revolution, but oh, that thing! That thing! That's coming to Switch as well, isn't it? Remember now, you can use points earned in the app to rent or permanently add Pokemon to your team and spend it to adjust your Pokemon's movesets, EVs, nature and ability. Is that microtransactions? Do you have to pay a currency for this? Because if so, that's gonna be predatory, isn't it? It appears to mix mechanics from multiple gens, so wow, Mega Evolution, and Terrestrialization, and Gigantamaxing as well will all be available. There's a currency, but no details as to whether you need to spend money on it. You use very specific language there, Vector. Need to spend money on it. Like, could it just not exist? But you know damn well that they're gonna let players buy it. I bet you a fiver. I bet you £5, Vector, that they're gonna have that currency as a buyable thing with money. And that's it. That's it. Not only does a new generation of Pokemon competitive players arise because you don't need time to train your Pokemon up anymore. It's also going to be a thing that you can just pay to win at Pokemon. Again, can. I still would have went the same place if you'd given me an all caps can. But it seems to allow transferring from Pokemon Home, but it's one way. So what, to or from? From. So what's the point if you can't send them back? Or do you just go, oh, I've got a spare Pikachu in my box, let's send it to Pokemon Championship and turn it into the perfect Pikachu. Since I can't in this game. You know what that means? You can transfer to and from, but any you got specifically in Champion can't go home. The rental Pokemon, yeah. Let's use it. Spoon me. Psybeam. I just saw my lights flicker there. Not very effective. Why did I think this would be a good idea? This is one mighty strong Alakazam. Lol. Hey, I've never made that connection before. Keo. He really does have an Eggman mustache, doesn't he? Okay, I'm bored of this. What can I whack him with really hard? Because if I remember anything about the Abra line, it's that they have shit defense. Well, goodbye, Justice. Wrath has had no usage this whole time. already confused. Oh god. My rage is supposed to be building. My attack is supposed to be going up. Oh no, these physical moves actually are gonna be shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Am I about to die to my rival? Don't be paralyzed on me now. Jeez. Oh no, my grass type has just been killed. Level 40? Jeez, I'm far behind, aren't I? Jeez, I'll be right back. What did I just click on there? Well, that was close. How did you get yourself an Alakazam? Who did you trade that with? You give me a Lapras for no reason. It's such a good Pokemon to give away. Have I decided on my water type yet? I think I want a Poliwag. Did it go to my box? Pardon me. How have you skipped a lot of gyms and already reached Cinnabar, Vector? You don't remember going to rescue Silphco? Keo doesn't know if Poliwrath gets any good fighting moves. He probably doesn't, with it being Gen 1. Oh shit. I didn't heal my Pokemon, did I? How did you do that, Vector? Did you use glitches of your own? So did you just go to Fuchsia and get the get surf at the I take it, yeah. I had the option of doing that. And then surfing from Pallet Town to Cinnabar Island. I might as well sleep on the beds before fighting the boss. You surf from Fuchsia to Cinnabar. Because you don't have to do Koga either, you know. Not right away, anyway. Which way is it now? I think I'm lost. Protein, that's attack. Was it this one? Yes. Let's save. Wow, my Pokemon seriously feel underleveled all of a sudden. Oh wow. Has there ever been a build of Pokemon discovered where Kangaskhan is a ground type? Flying type, gotta go away now. How about toilet? I love being fully healed again after attacking. Life draining moves are some of the best out there. Not very effective because of the poison typing. Is it time to dash? Poison, ground, water. And psychic would work as well, but I don't have a psychic move. Oh! Ground itself would work as well, because the ground type doesn't nullify the poison type weakness. I still beat him even though the level difference was huge. I think it cracks me up now how all it takes to stop these criminals, so-called criminals, is beating them at a Pokemon battle. We admire your courage. None of us at the company had a spine. Thank you, 12-year-old kid. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. That doesn't sound sus. I got a Master Ball. A Pokeball too good to ever use. Let's put it as my 6th item in my items, shall I? Oh my god, we all did that, didn't we? We all cloned our Master Balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I see Delay's Whisper has come through. We'll get to that incredibly soon. Pokemon training is apparently how strength is expressed in this world. Well, you have to be a Pokemon trainer to use strength, Vector. Forget traditional weaponry, I can summon an extremely durable Rhino. I think Pokemon would be one of the best worlds to live in. I've always thought this. You get money for beating other trainers. I should probably unlock all the doors before leaving. I'm pretty sure there's some good items still to be found. Pokemon get free healthcare. Yeah. I want to live somewhere that gives animals free healthcare. That would be cool. Do human hospitals exist in the Pokemon world? Because I've never seen one. I got that bingo! What is this place? No more room for items. Who wants more attack? Toilet? Who wants more special? I'm pretty sure is what calcium is. Because we haven't seen calcium again, have we? Not since special split off into special defense and special attack. So Mew should probably get the special. Yep, I was right. And that's why I don't recognise the name calcium anymore, because it doesn't exist as an item anymore, unless it does. But I don't think it does. Is it time? It just became special attack only calcium? Okay. Bigger toilet. The song's good, but like, I am starting to get a bit bored of it. I can't wait to get out of here now. What's this little locked room? Wow, how many times have I walked past here not realising that that's the way to the boss? Balloon, 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 balloon. Can Psychic be found here? No, Sabrina gives you that, right? I feel like I'm about to find... You're gonna give me something, aren't you? What's this? Self-destruct? Who can learn it? Just Mew? Wow, is that how you say what is this place? In Spanish? Que es este lugar? I'm probably saying that wrong. I want to go downstairs, not up. And we're out of here. Now I can give the copycat girl the doll. Now I can do anything here. Start by putting a bunch of shit in the box. So I don't need self-destruct. I don't want X accuracy. Pardon me. Ah yeah, the poker flute. I take it you can't use that competitively. No, you can't take items into battle. Poker flute means you'll never have a sleeping Pokemon ever again. HM2, isn't that fly? I can put that away now. I don't need escape ropes, I've got dig. I don't need this anymore. What was this TM? Takedown, I don't need that. Oh, wrong place. If I get a Snorlax, name it after you. Are you the person that Snorlax is based on? According to legend, Snorlax's design is based on a member of the Game Freak development team. Are you our Snorlax? I wish my Charizard... You know what? Yeah, screw it. Charizard isn't getting any love. Wait, there's a rare candy down here, isn't there? He's gonna evolve right now, isn't he? No? You know what, I'm gonna force feed him more candy until he grows, and then he's going in my box. Because I know my fire type on this playthrough is actually gonna be Ninetales. Evolve now. He doesn't evolve till 34, 36. Wow. We're just doing this to fill in the Pokedex. And then he's never seen the light of battle again. Slash again, why? Charizard no good in Gen 1? I think Charizard is overrated. I feel like... is Charizard the worst Gen 1 starter, technically? I feel like Venusaur is the best starter in Gen 1. And besides, this has got to be the 4th time I've got caught a Charizard, raised a Charizard and called it Wrath. Is Kit my Vulpix that I was gonna keep? I remember calling it short for Kitsune. Kitsune, however you say that, supposed to say it. Why have I got 2 Vulpixes? What's the catch with you? Well, I've got one that I named. Let's take it. So long ago, I caught you. Well, you're finally gonna get some love, and then I'm gonna abandon you for a week. Pardon me. Kitsuna? Is that how you're supposed to say that word? Charizard performs decently once it gets Slash, but until then it's a rough ride. He really is a hard mode. Oh yeah, I need to take my Pokédoll out. Did I even buy one? What am I looking for? Oh yeah. There you are. Were there any other buildings that Rocket members didn't let me go in? Don't look at my letter, you can break into my house though. If this was modern day, the copycat girl would be like a streamer, like an e-girl or something, wouldn't she? My daughter likes to mimic people. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. She streams all day and just says people's chats in different voices. You can buy this at any good supermarket. And I'm gonna do nothing with that TM. Fighting Blaine first was a mistake. He is way higher level than the trainers in his gym. Kinda like everybody who was in Silphcore. My rival and Giovanni were way out of everybody else's league. But that's why you call it a boss fight, innit? I didn't see that sales lady again in Shadow Labyrinth. There was just the one, but you can fast travel back to her. That's not an issue then. I can go to that merchant now that I can consume things in Shadow Labyrinth. Oh, and get those upgrades that she sells. Oh. Delay didn't expect Twitch to turn equals more than into a literal arrow. Wow, is that how you do an arrow in emoji form these days? Makes sense to me. I think all humans are normal type, aren't they? Apart from evil people, and then they would be dark type. And not just evil people though, but people who have had it rough as well would be dark type. You don't have to be evil to be dark. Yeah, I just said that. Oh god, this is going to be a hard gym, isn't it? Which one's Sabrina's? Is Sabrina's the gym or the gym? I think Sabrina's might be the gym. Yes, the gym. Okay, I will fight one person here to see what I'm in for. Who's my strongest Pokemon? Needle Mouse. Oh, that makes it easier if Slowpoke's gonna be here. Oh, but remember, it's gonna use a psychic attack. Not at first, though. Oh, but that's good, Vector. That's a relief. Because Pikachu, if the Pokemon anime has taught me anything, Pikachu is the most powerful Pokemon in the world. So, your Pikachu can take on the rest of his party with no problem at all. Boom bam. Really? Psychic Trainer doesn't use psychic moves? Again, yeah. Your psychic Pokemon don't have psychic moves? Stop yawning, John. Turning into Wonder Woman. Alright. Conclusion? Unknown. First Psychic Trainer doesn't use any psychic moves. Yeah, I'll stand outside the gym and save. So that reminds me that I gotta go to the gym next week. And why would you want to Raichu anyway? Raichu sucks. He's no Pikachu. I'm done. I did definitely save, didn't I? You never went to the Pokemon Center in Saffron, Vector? Oh, my bum is numb. I can reactivate the PC screen. But also, we're going over here tonight. That's not smooth at all. I need to fix that. Because you see me for like a frame before the title card comes up. That's not good. A drink. Have I got enough to survive for the rest of the stream? Yes. So let's do this. Let's see what delay is having me react to tonight. And when did I lose the YouTube chat? Doesn't matter. There's been nobody here for a while. What was that? I thought I was looking at the Kick Scammers thumbnail there, but I couldn't see what was going on with that thumbnail. It looked a bit busy. But it's Pokemon. I've seen this video before, Delay. I think I've seen this video before. What's up? Well, let's watch it again. Let's see if I really have seen it. Get this ad out of the way. I can't believe it lets you pause ads, man. I think I've seen this video before. So this video is by Pacman rules, and it's called What's Up with the Pokemon BDSP Calculator, Reverse Engineering and Code Review. I think I've seen this video before. Let's see. I've got my subtitles on. Delay's like, oh, I would be chuffed if a video I wanted to show somebody I've already seen. Or maybe it's I've seen somebody else cover the same topic.
So, on the heels of the release of a new set of remarkably buggy Pokemon games, Matt Parker just recently released a video on his second channel about the weirdly broken calculator app in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You can see here, it just straight up gives you the wrong answer sometimes, along with all sorts of other buggy behavior. But these bugs depend on the region your Switch is set to. So in the US and Japan, works fine, but in Germany, it breaks. For the rest of the video, what Matt does is basically speculate about why all this weirdness is happening. And they disclaim that they don't actually know what language this game was written in, they don't have access.
Would it offend you if I said that this person speaking right now speaks a little bit like you? Like, just when I hear your voice, is this kind of rhythm? Is this a coincidence, or is this a regional thing?
To the source code or anything like that. So all of their theories are just that. Pure conjecture, educated guesses, so on and so forth. And that's the part that nerd sniped me.
No, we're looking at his screen right now. I was confused for a second. Am I looking at my YouTube feed here? No.
They were quite famously Unity games, meaning in all likelihood they were written in C#. And Unity games, really C# apps in general, are notoriously easy to reverse engineer. How could I resist getting to the bottom of this bug? Now before we go any further, this video is not meant to be a tutorial about reverse engineering Switch games. I am definitely not the person to make that tutorial. This is my first time doing anything like this. But I did want to at least share a high-level overview of the process I went through. So if you're interested, stick around. Otherwise, there are timestamps in the description. You can skip ahead to when we're talking about the actual calculator. Anyway, getting back. Just as an example, let's grab any random Unity game from my Steam library. Can't go wrong with Neon White.
Neon White.
And we can see if we browse that game's files on my SSD, we find this file called assembly.c#.dll. Now that's the file that actually contains the game's code. It's in the Common Intermediate Language. If you know Java, you can think of it as just Java bytecode. And we can open that DLL in an IDE, say Rider, and we can actually browse Neon White's source code. Now it's not going to be the original source code, whatever they checked into their Git repo, but it's pretty damn close. We've got class names, method names, decompiled code within those methods, and even local variable names, all ripe for reverse engineering. But what about Pokemon? I can't just browse these files on my computer. Well, first we need to get our hands on a dump of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, and specifically, we're going to go with version 1.0.0.
And doesn't it matter? Does it not matter which version you have? Doesn't the ROM for either game contain both games, and you're just paying for a line of code to tell the game which game to load? And also, this is why the load times in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are twice as long as they need to be, because it has to load through 2 games worth of data before getting to anything.
That's what's on the cartridge, and that's what's the buggiest. Now, there are lots of ways to get Switch ROMs, but as it turns out, I do in fact own both of these games completely legally. So if anyone asks, I got my hands on the Brilliant Diamond ROM by legally dumping it from my very own Switch. Then, we can use this handy app called NS Tool to extract the actual file system from the ROM image. And if we browse that file system, we see a lot of what we expect. Graphics, sounds, models, so on and so forth. Already a ton of fun, but what we're interested in is the code, and that lives in this file called main. Unfortunately, this file is not an IL assembly. This is a raw ARM64 executable. That's because Unity games compiled for the Switch generally use a function in Unity called IL to CPP, which takes your IL bytecode, transpiles it into C++, then compiles that C++ into an actual binary. So we're gonna have to hop through a few more hoops. First, we can use this tool, IL to CPP dumper, which takes as input that raw binary and some metadata from elsewhere in the file system, and is actually able to recover a version of the assembly C#.dll file. Now, if we open that file in Rider, we see a lot of what we expect to see. A whole bunch of classes and methods. And as someone who has spent too much of his life reading reverse-engineered Pokemon source code recently, this is a veritable treasure trove of information. But right now, we are on a mission. All we care about is the calculator app, and we can find that class under the dpr.ui namespace in a file appropriately.
It took us a while
named
to get to
PoketAppCalc.cs.
the calculator.
Looking
I feel
through
like
that
the
file,
script could have
again,
been-
we see a lot of what we expect. We've got fields like
Could have been
max
filtered a
digits,
bit.
calc mode, and methods like input numeric and input digit point. This sure looks like a class that would define a calculator, but what's missing here is the actual source code. See, this assembly C#.dll file is really just a dummy. It's basically a header file. If we want to study the actual code, we'll need a disassembly. And since I don't want to pay for IDA, we'll have to go with the next best thing, Ghidra. And since I don't want...
Because the Open Search Engine's creator has tried to explain strings to me. This is all looking very familiar here. I still don't know how to
pay
use
for IDA,
strings.
we'll have to go with the next best thing, Ghidra.
Still
an
very
open-source
confusing to
disassembler
me.
developed by the NSA, in combination with Ghidra Switch Loader, a plugin for Ghidra that allows it to understand switch
What's this first tab that's open here? It says
binary files.
how commas
So we import
broke,
the binary into
and then
Ghidra. We see it's
oh.
already detected as a Nintendo Switch binary. Once
I
the import is
understand
done,
now.
we open it in the disassembler. Ghidra's going to offer to analyze it for us, but this is a huge binary. It's over 30 megabytes. That's going to take too long. So let's decline for now. Then if we head back to the output of the IL to CPP dumper, we find there, aside from the DLL, we have some header files, some JSON files, and some Python scripts. Those are what we'll need. First off, we use IL to CPP header to Ghidra.py to convert the header file to a format that Ghidra understands. Over in Ghidra then,
Can you
add
convert
that
it
new
into
header
a
file,
language I
IL to
understand as
CPP
well?
Ghidra.h, as
I'm
it's the
sat
source
here
file.
and you're saying
Turn
all
off
this
some of the
stuff and
options,
I'm
let it
like,
import faster, and then once that's
don't
done,
know what you're
we
talking
import the
about,
script
mate.
called Ghidra with struct.py into Ghidra, run that, and pass in the script.json file that we got earlier. Now, with all of that done, finally, Ghidra understands our C# header files, which should make reverse engineering a lot easier. First, we head over to the symbol tree and search for the class we're looking for, PoketAppCalc. Then we can select all of the functions with that prefix and ask Ghidra to disassemble them. Then if we head into one of those functions, say input numeric, we see our disassembly and our decompilation. And yeah, it's still not great. We've got method and field names, but you know, it's still C# code that's been compiled, transpiled, compiled again, and finally decompiled. It's not going to be pleasant to read, and we don't have any local variable names to work with. But we do at least know where to look now. We have a somewhat sensible code structure to study, and we can even see some API calls. We've got calls to methods like system.string.equality, unityengine.setEnabled, and PoketAppCalc.
So what does the process of compiling, decompiling, and all this shit do? Does it hide code or something? They keep telling, if you want to make any changes to the engine in OpenSurge, you have to, for them to take effect, you have to recompile the engine. I have no idea how to do that though, and all the tutorials on how to do it are not very helpful in my opinion.
The update number image. So from here, we can study this code and try to recreate it in C#. And well, that's exactly what I did. I went function by function, line by line, and created what I think to be a perfect recreation of the Poketch calculator app, bugs and all. Only now, we've got actual readable source code that we can debug. So with all of that work finally done, we can play with the calculator some. It should match the function.
God, I forgot how ugly this game was. Decompiling takes an executable file and reconstructs source code in whatever language you want. but it's a recreation. There's no guarantee it's accurate. It only functions the same way. So it changes it into other code. Yeah, into another language. Wow. How does it know what to do? What? That's crazy. I've seen people get the open search engine running on Dreamcast, 3DS.
Functionality of the calculator in the game exactly. Although if you're following along at home, keep in mind that I am using version 1.0.0 of the game for this. They have actually released some patches to fix the calculator in the interim. Also, if you're following along at home and you want to try debugging this yourself, I have a link to my demo and source code in the description, so pause now if you care to noodle that over.
I wonder...
Anyway,
Wait, what?
the basic
Hang
functionality...
on a second. Could I could take the source code and just put it into a show or something? Have a broken calculator to use?
works as expected. 2.
What did he say it was in the description? Some links that may be of interest to you. The calculator demo and the calculator source code on GitHub. Huh.
Plus 2 does indeed equal 4. 3.1.
Code is compiled to be executed by an interpreter or other system. To be able to read compiled code as something intelligible, it has to be decompiled back into source. There's no guarantee the decompiled code is accurate to the structure of the original compiled source code. The only thing that is guaranteed is the code is functionally the same.
4159 times 2 equals 6.28 and so forth. We can divide no problem. 5 divided by 2 gets us 2.5. 7 divided by 3 gives us a nice repeating decimal. Seems like a reasonably functional calculator. Already though, we can see some things that behave maybe not how we would expect a calculator to behave. For example, after we input a number, pick an operation, and then enter the next number, we can just kind of change the operator that's used for the calculation. Or if we try, say, 10 divided by 0, the answer is 10? And suppose we click the dot button twice. Well, then the entire calculator just locks up. It stops responding to any inputs until we hit the clear button. So, it's definitely a quirky calculator, but I wouldn't describe it as fundamentally broken. But let's try it again, this time setting our switch's language to German. And this time, if we boot up the Taschenrechner in Pokemon Strahlender Diamant, we find that things are a bit different. 2 plus 2 does thankfully still equal 4, but trying, say, 5 divided by 2 gets us 002. 7 over 3 is 3, apparently. Now let's try pi, 3.14... Oh, something's going wrong here. Multiply that by 2, well, it's the right answer, but it's missing the decimal. Now let's try typing 123.123. Well, it gets it right in the end, I guess. Okay, the last thing, let's try typing 1.2.3. Total nonsense that, and it seems to have given up on us.
Well, this is why you can't use calculators
that by 2,
during your exams at school, isn't it?
2, 4, 6.
You might have a bloody badly coded calculator.
Okay. What's going on here? Well, as Matt correctly speculated, it all has to do with number locales. Many places like the US, UK, Japan use a dot to separate decimal numbers, with a comma for the thousands separator. But many places like Germany, France, Spain do the opposite. They have a comma for the decimal and dots to separate the thousands. So, some programming languages, like C#, when you ask it to convert a number to a string or a string to a number, it will by default use the locale of the system they're running on. In fact, when I was implementing this code, Ryder even yelled at me about that. So, pro tip, if you're making a game for millions of people around the world, maybe about that. So,
specify string culture explicitly.
Pro tip, if you're making a game for millions of people around the world, maybe pony up the $20 for ReSharper. Anyway, Matt was right about the root cause, but the exact mechanisms of the bug are very slightly different from how he speculated. So let's break it down. First, what happens when you type in 5 divided by 2 and you get 002? So things mostly work as you'd expect. You type 5 and you can see this dispNumString variable updates to 5. Then we hit the divide button, the 5 moves into current num, and the calc mode becomes divide. We type 2, it goes into dispNumString, and then we hit equals and it does the division. And you can see here the right answer ends up in dispNumString. It's 2.5, just with a comma instead of a dot. So the issue happens here in input equals. You can see here they assign dispNumString to currentNum.toString. Now I've passed in a specific locale here to let us see the different behavior. But in the original game, this method call...
Guys, this is actually fucking interesting, right? Because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, hey, I could, as a little exercise, make a calculator in Surge script.
is unqualified, which results in 2, 5 in the German locale. But why does that display as 002? Well, let's head into the update number image method to see what's happening. The very first thing this method does is try to parse the number into a decimal object using decimal.tryParse with the current locale. Of course, that succeeds, and we get 2.5 as we'd expect, since the locales match. We're passing in 2, 5, and that's what it expects. Next, there's some logic for handling negatives, but then we try to split the number into its decimal and integer parts, and this is where things start to go wrong. So, they try to find the index of the decimal point by calling index of with a literal dot string. Of course, this fails, so we skip over all this logic that's supposed to handle a decimal number, and we find that the integer part is the literal string 2, 5, while the decimal part remains the empty string. We again end up skipping over all this logic that's supposed to handle the decimal and end up at this method called setNumImage. This is what actually updates the calculator's display. This method takes 3 parameters: the number to display, the number of digits in that number, and the offset from the right to display that number at. Now normally this method would get called twice, first to render the decimal digits and then to render the integer part, but here we're calling it just once. And notice we pass in not the string 2, 5, but the number that we successfully parsed from before, 2.5, cast to an int, which ends up being the number 2. However, for the number of digits parameter, we do use the 2, 5 string to get a length of 3. So, what's happening inside this method? Basically, a whole bunch of maths. We've got a do-while loop that repeats the number of times you passed in for the number of digits, so 3. Each loop, it divides the number you specified by consecutive powers of 10, so 1, 10, 100, grabs the least significant digit, that is to say, the rightmost, and renders it to the display. So you can probably see where this is going now. We start with a 2, render a 2, divide that by 10, convert it to an int, and we get 0, render that 0, divide by 100, we still get 0, so we render that second 0, and then finish the loop. 002. Okay, let's work through one more example. What's happening when you type a number like 12.345 and the display ends up showing 45.345? So 1, 2, and even the decimal all work fine, it seems. We can see dispNumString and parsed number are both what we'd expect. After all, clicking the dot button is not locale specific.
It's the
That
dot
always just
button
puts
that's
a
fucking
literal
everything.
Dot character into dispNumString. But what happens now when we type 3? Let's take a look in input numeric, skipping over all the irrelevant logic for now, and we find exactly what you'd expect. We take dispNumString and concatenate it with the number we just
100.
typed. No
Adding
locale
100.
weirdness going on here. And indeed, we can see the value of dispNumString is as we'd expect. So again, something's going wrong in update number image. So like before, we try to parse dispNumString, and it succeeds, but not the way you'd expect. This time, the locales don't match. So when we parse the string 12.3, decimal.tryParse sees that dot as a thousands separator and happily ignores it.
Yes,
We
wow.
can see the result of
It's
this
not-
parse
it's not
is the
adding
number
100 though.
123. Now, we get to the logic for handling decimals, and indeed, this number has a dot. So we grab the index of that dot, it's 2, 0, 1, 2, and there's a lot of weird compiler output logic here, but the end result is that it does successfully split the string into the integer part, 1, 2, and the decimal part, 3. So we have a decimal part this time, so we parse that number, 3, into an int, and pass it to setNumImage. There's no locale weirdness going on here, so it does successfully draw a 3 in the calculator's display. But now it's time to render the integer part. So far we've just been rendering things aligned to the right, but for the integer part we need to make sure that we render it to the left of the decimal. So we calculate the integer offset by adding 1 to the decimal position, and now we call setNumImage. The number that we're trying to render, remember, is the decimal that we parsed from before, 123. The length is the length of the integer string that we split from before. That's the string 1, 2. So the length is 2. And the offset is actually correct. So we end up in a do-while loop, which this time only iterates twice. We render the 3 from 1, 2, 3, then the 2, and then we break, never rendering the 1 anywhere. Finally, back in the original method, we render the dot, and that works as expected. 23.3. Okay, if you stuck around this long, I hope you had
I
some
didn't
fun.
understand
Maybe
that
you
last
even
one.
learned something. Obviously, there's a lot more weird
I didn't really understand how that last one worked.
image. The number that we're trying to render, remember, is the decimal that we parsed from before, 123. The length is the length of the integer string that we split from before. That's the string 1, 2. So the length is 2. And the offset is actually correct. So we end up in a do-while loop, which this time only iterates twice. We render the 3 from 1, 2, 3, then the 2, and then we break, never rendering the 1 anywhere.
Okay, no, I do get it now.
Finally, back in the original method, we
Maybe.
render the dot, and that works as expected. 23.3. Okay, if you stuck around this long, I hope you had some
I
fun.
can't remember
Maybe
where the
you even
one went.
learned something. Obviously, there's a lot more weirdness that happens with this calculator. So as I mentioned before, I've got links to my demo and source code in the description. I personally find it a ton of fun to play around with the calculator, see what all broken behaviors I can find, and then try and find the code responsible for that behavior. And if that tickles your fancy, well, you know where to find those links. But also, if you like this weird sort of intersection of Pokemon, programming, and mathematics, oh boy howdy do I have some YouTube videos I think you would like.
Do you
I
know?
definitely recommend checking out my Scientifically Ranking the Pokemon Trainers series. Lots of fun reverse engineering and math going on there.
Scientifically,
There's 2 videos in the series so
what does
far,
that even mean?
and the third, which will be about Pokemon Crystal, well, it's coming along. Slow and steady, as they say. So, if you want to see that when it eventually comes out, be sure to subscribe.
Maybe
Thanks
I do.
for watching.
Well, thank you, Delay. Pacman rules, I get it. Hey, Mihi. Should you save your points for Fantasy Life? Or see what this embarrassing picture is all about? It's up to you how you spend your points. Just don't spend them all on crystal meth, is my advice. Wow. You just let me watch that, didn't you? Ooh. Not even the Heisenberg crystal. What does that even mean? Heisenberg crystal? Oh yeah. Crystal meth, that's right. I forget there's a show about a guy who makes that stuff because he's dying of cancer. I haven't seen it. Did I already like the video? I'm pretty sure I have watched this video before. When he was talking about you know, compiling it, blah 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 blah, remaking the calculator. I remember all that. So this is the same video that I saw probably about 2 years ago whenever it popped up on my recommended. The worst part, based on what I can remember and what I could find out, the calculator did actually function correctly in all regional versions of Diamond, Pearl and Platinum. What happened? How do you get a calculator wrong? Like, surely you can just copy and paste. Surely how to do a calculator has been sussed at this point. How did you get a calculator wrong? Oh yeah, that's how. We've just literally watched a video about it. It's because of C code in regions. Why do I have such fluffy eyelashes? What the fuck? Unfair. Wow, what a weird... Only one other person has told me, like... Yeah, that's like jealousy? Eyelash jealousy? Wonder Woman tells me that I've got nice eyelashes as well. And it's not fair. I don't get it. I've also heard the same about eyebrows. I'm getting shy now. Why don't we go here so that you can't see my girly eyelashes anymore? They're like glistening in the light at certain angles. They're so fluffy. Now do you see why I've always got something in my eye? I've always got eyelashes in them. God damn, so many of them. Floating about on my eyelid. I'm not a woman, I wouldn't get it. Alas. I am not a lass. Thank you to EB Boy and Devon John over on YouTube for being here tonight. Have yourselves a good Wednesday or Tuesday if you still have a Tuesday to enjoy. You have a good one too, Third Bruno. Men always get the fluffy eyelashes. It's so unfair. You know the best way to get fluffy eyelashes? You know how men do it? We do nothing. I'm convinced that the moment you start plucking your eyebrows, shaving your body hair, the moment you do that, the moment you make it all worse for yourself. I've been told that when you like shave or like get rid of hair, then twice as much hair will grow back. Right, don't do it. Later, Vector. Mihi, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I can't remember what day it is. I am not going to do a random Tears stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to just sit down and enjoy playing some more Mortal Shell tomorrow on my own. Delay, thank you for the video. Have yourself a lovely night's sleep. Get all the rest in because we're playing some Half-Life 2 maybe tomorrow. Do let me know if you fancy playing something else though. I'm sure Wonder Woman wouldn't mind another Jackbox party, but I don't know if she's at work or not. Kyo, enjoy your night's sleep. Have a great start to your Wednesday tomorrow. Sam, take care of yourself if you're still here. Who else have we had? Lots of redemptions from Delay. There's Sam. Can I remember any other names tonight? Ah, yes, King Samurai popped by to say hi. Third Bruno, take care of yourself. There is Sam. Hey. yes, let me know if you still want to play Half-Life 2 tomorrow, or if you want to try something else on Wednesday. For now, though, take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.